What?
Oh, it's fun. Trying with the left and always put it out.
She's just doing her own fucking thing as per usual. Door. Otherwise she'll get out of there as well. That's right, I'm talking. You're a stooge. Ugh. Fucking shit everywhere still. Because I'm trying to do too many things on one table. I need to put this guy onto a thing soon. That's a thing. He stands up by himself, so that's alright. Sorta. Yes, I know, you loved me, even though you were a dickbag. I actually don't have much left to go. Kappa-wise, which would be good. We can try to smash that out. Nice. I got 6 done yesterday. I just filling up my drink bottle. My cup, sorry.
Oh, look at him! Goddamn pussy! I'm gonna kill you all, bastards! We're gonna red here! Damn it!
Somehow I died to that. Love that though. Oh, look at that. So again, wearing Zabralo and dying. Hello. Doom, how are ya? Quiet as always, yeah. Fucking my sinuses are doing my head in. I need to do shotgun kills underneath there, eh? Which I'm not fucking happy with. It's the real Ghost Recon game that Ubisoft never made. Ah, okay. Ghost Recon I did enjoy. Well, sorta. I sorta played it. Not massively, but sorta. Alright, let's see. I'll have a look. Oh, we shouldn't do that. I'm not a huge download. Just said this. We have to get the shotgun kills underneath. Dying Light has got another release. I'm fishing and trying to get 2 people into my lobby. Okay. Grey Zone Warfare, 22 gig. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-download it again. Oh shit, 220. Oh shit, someone donated last night. We have to find who that was. I didn't even see that. Oh, anonymous. Anonymous. Someone anonymous. Fucking we're at 8,000. Fuck, who donated what? Jesus. Oh, we get dices. Fundraising incentive. Raise 250, get a lanyard. Raise 500, get a dice set. Raise 750, get a playmat. The Team Stark have been racking up the money by the looks of it. Someone donated $1,300. Someone donated 719. Someone did 700. Jesus Christ almighty. Jordan McKenzie. Don't know. We'll get there. That was nice, whoever did that. Indeed. Be nice if I could get it out more, and once we hit that 500 mark, we can increase it.
Oh, it's still nothing. Bastard!
I hate this one because it relies on so many people. Like, we're in a cost of living crisis as it is, so. Oh. Hey Bug, how are you? I can't hear you, so you have to talk to your mum. That's together. Want to know what he's doing down there. Um So Team Stark has made 5.7 grand, PGO creators 1.4, and Ubisoft creators 642, sorry. I'm 6th on the leaderboard, so 7th. 7th on the leaderboard. Because I was looking at the list today. So we've got none for prepper to do. Therapist, we need a healthy alternative to do. Skier. I think it's Fragman. Still got that 6B 4th 43 to do. I need 3. 2 for that. Broadcasters, need a key, need that. We need 5. 5 more survives on. Shoreline. Alright. Go for a run on Shoreline and need to go get the old mate's car. In and out. Hey man, you still after? I snagged one from my online GDOR store, but it's can we get Warhammer videos? Fucking, you don't ask for much, do you? Was actually talking to some at my my store at the guy that I'd get my items from. I think he just got got some items for me. Was it the Sons of Dawn box? They've just gone up. What do you want to watch? Never mind, we loaded in. Just like that, apparently. Go through here and see if I can kill anything, because I know I've still got to go down here and kill things. Yeah, so Sons of Dawn box, I think this is 2 tanks and 2 dreadnoughts. But fuck it, why not? It's like $400 or something like that, but still. We've still got a shit ton of items coming in. It's the painting that I'm not looking forward to. Holy fuck, 400. Why is that a holy fuck? Not that bad.
Вон, сука!
It's worth more than I pick. Oh, it's not just one item, it's four items. They're about, you know, 80 to $100 each. So realized I popped my SJ6 just to run half the fucking mile. Oh, we need that. Just realized I'm still downloading stuff in the background. Rip. Mutilators are for Chaos Space Marines. They got some cool shit. Fucking, oh, that tank, that looks fucking killer. 300 bucks for so what is it? It's I have Terror Battalion Sons of Dawn. One Redeemer Dreadnought, one Ballista Dreadnought, two Repulsor Executioners. They got two transfer sheets as well, Black Templar and Iron Fist. Need to get some fucking some dice as well. I got a match coming up in a week or two, so I gotta learn. I'm playing the Black Templars are usually like very hand driven. Like I have to learn how to play them. But I've gone very heavy in units. I'm glad, like, this guy's sort of, he's glued together well. He stays good now. It's like these guys I need to repaint. So I'm gonna re-spray paint them and then go again. But the painting is what I hate. I just don't feel like I'm gonna be good at it, but I have to start somewhere, you know. I'm just thinking, I'm hoping YouTube's up. Pretty sure it is. You're always just, yeah, it is up, cool. It's funny, I've posted on everything I can so far. Just worried I'm not getting the the viewage I want to on this fundraising stuff. You know how it is for me though. It's like I always want to do better. I always want to do great. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, right, we're going to this. Found him. You're kidding me. Talk about just popping out and shoot me in the fucking skadoosh. What a knob. Hope. 300 error count. 1 round to the head. Alright, let's make some of these milestones, shall we? So people are gonna give me some milestones so I can write this down. I reckon we'll go. See, this one I want to do it. It's like $1,000 for a good cause, but I don't really want to get $1,000 and then have to reset my account. You know what I mean? I'm very selfish. We gotta reset that whole fucking setup. Play music while we're doing this, and then I'll find a game. How's that though? Square in the head. I'd do it if you did it. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. 308. That's what I thought it was. Oh, you'd reset your account too. Like, it's one of those things, like, if I'm close to... If I get Kappa, it's fine. I'll do whatever. But because then I can just prestige, you know what I mean? I haven't used this weapon before, so this is going to be interesting. Hold on to what we've got. Probably take some spare rat mags. We'll give it a shot. Oh, halfway there. Oh, lemon and a pear. Lemon and a pear. I wonder if I'd probably get bored rather quickly. Lemon and a pear. All right.
In this video, we're going to be talking about how to play the Black Templars in Warhammer 40,000 10th edition. My name's Jake Harding from Vanguard Tactics. I'm here joined with Michael Casello. Michael, how are you?
I am well, thank you.
Good.
The Black Templars are a very interesting army. So in the lore, they're a chapter of Space Marines. And
Fuck me, how quickly do you want me to load in? Holy... This is actually a really good spot to fucking spawn. Means I'll have to go past the lighthouse though, unfortunately. Oh. Love that. Watch me, I'll be dead when I load back in.
they're spacefaring, so they're all aboard spaceships, and they go on these big crusades, and they hate psychic things, beings. Yeah, so they're like a more like zealous sort of faction in the Space Marine chapters.
I like that. I'm a massive fan of Black Templars, as long-time VT viewers will know of my affiliation with them. We even played a game with them once.
We did.
And I loved it. But we've got to talk about them in terms of gaming.
Yes.
I can't talk about my love for them for the whole video.
No, fair enough.
So let's start at the top.
Yep.
What is their faction rule, Michael?
All right, their faction rule, they are Space Marines, and they have the faction rule Oath of Moment.
Very good.
Okay, so what this means is in your command phase, you're going to pick one enemy unit, and then all of the rest of your army, so all of your army, is going to reroll hits and wounds against that unit. So you could reroll your successful hits, you could reroll your failed hits, and likewise with wounds.
Yeah, so it's nothing special there. They don't have a different one, but they just have the same one.
They have
all
the same
Space
one
Marines,
as Space Marines.
yeah, but which is still fantastic.
It's
isn't
excellent.
It? Yeah.
Yeah, Black Templars are an army that will focus more on melee. A lot of the units are more melee focused, but there are some shooting assets you can put in there to fully make use of Oath of Moment.
Yeah, fantastic. Right, so now let's go into the detachment ability, because this is slightly different to your normal Space Marines. This is something that makes them unique.
Yes.
And what is that?
So the Black Templars at the start of the game can choose one of 4 different vows.
Oh.
Okay, and this gives them an ability during the rest of the game.
Right, Michael, so tell me about these vows, the detachment ability
Right.
thing.
The first one is Suffer Not the Alien to Live.
Okay.
Okay, they don't like aliens,
No.
much like the rest of the Imperium. And what this does is it means that in melee, you gain the lethal
hits.
special rule.
Okay.
Which means any of your critical hits, that's your 6s to hit, your unmodified 6s, and will automatically wound the target.
Damn.
Yeah, which is pretty decent, you know, into your higher toughness armies such as your
Yep.
Imperial Knights, Chaos Knights, all that sort of thing.
Mhm.
These are going to be, that's going
Oh, look, I'm dead. Oh, man. We're killing it today, ladies and gentlemen. Killing it. Wonder it killed me. I'm going to say a player because... No, I'm just dead. Gonna alt F4 that because fuck yeah. Alright, let's try fucking attempt number 3. All I need is to get in and touch the car. That's all I'm trying to do. Is go touch the fucking car. All right, pull this back up.
Going to be probably really good, right?
Exactly.
Nice one. And so what's the next one?
The next one is uphold the honor of the emperor.
Ooh.
These all have really long names, but
Yes.
I'm doing my best, guys. So this one gives your units the Feel No Pain 6+ ability.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And ooh, okay, there's another bit.
And you get leadership characteristics to give 5+ instead of 6+.
Okay,
so
well,
across the Space Marine army, it's usually 6+.
Yeah, and we can see how devastating Battle Shock can be.
Yes.
So having that 5+ could actually be super useful.
Yeah, I think this is probably the go-to.
Yeah.
Anything defensive is usually very strong because you're going to get this all the time. Yes, I really like this one.
Okay, nice one.
The next one is Abhor the Witch.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and what this does is it gives you a 4+ invulnerable save against psychic attacks.
Okay, cool.
Not bad.
Very good, yeah.
Yeah. And all of your melee attacks have the Anti-Psyker 4+ ability.
Okay.
Which means
that's very good.
That any of your 4s to wound in melee count as 6s to wound, so they're always successful. And in addition, will trigger anything that triggers on a critical wound, a 6.
Amazing, so that is really good.
If you can get something like devastating wounds in the army, it would make all of those 4s count as 6s for devastating wounds. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
It does only work in melee.
Yeah, but
Like I said, very heavy on the melee. Fuck, we're so far away again. Fucking Imperial Knights. Alright, let's do it. Need to clean my glasses again, they're fucking filthy. Just stick that up there. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Where the fuck did I put that? I'm gonna have to find that in a second. Oh, it's over there. Cool. Last thing I want to do is lose that. Peaching? What are you peaching? Oh, you're peaching, you people. You're all good. GG's, brother. Don't know why I feel like I had to pick something up then. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Oof. Maybe need to move that back over there. There we go. Oh, that looks like I'm trying to fucking the casting couch over there. See? Looks a bit funny. I think that's better. Alrighty. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Well, at least we got that one quest done, and then I think the next one's Lighthouse, I think. What's that one? Oh, that wet job. Cool, done. Shoreline. Where the fuck is that? I forget which one that one is. Wet job. Oh, that's the USB inside the resort, I think. Fucking level 14. We're 43. Yeah, it is. It's inside. What's this? Oh, we can do that one. We gotta do that one, and then we'll replace that one. You know what? We'll do nighttime because I need to get PMCs at nighttime, so we'll do that.
the phantom to my ops like Phantom of the Opera. We get on stage like Broadway plays. We get on stage like Broadway plays. Make them nose dive like MJ's face. Turn a bitch ghost white like MJ face. Give the greatest hits.
Oh, hang on. I gotta get up and stretch.
Fall like MJ's death, and I beat kids ass like MJ's dad, and I fuel hoes up like methane gas. Methane, I will not date till my death day. Good friend, not a boyfriend for the friend's sake. Won't be in a picture frame, just a bed frame. Treat him like a pet before I give him a pet name. Pet name, give him all jobs, get a friend paid. You give me a big Benz like UK, I give you a Lexus like Texas. One day we gon' pass cars like left lane, pass cars like a left lane on the highway. Vacate, cause I rap great, I can migrate, migraines and a headache. Every last day, sometimes I think they from God. He telling me stop thinking that way. God give me headaches to stop thinking bad things. She told me leave it and fuck no in that case. I took my children out early like half days. I took my children out early like bomb threats. I keep a 16 inside me like prom dress. Gotta date uglier women, they stress free. I got a 10 on my back cause I'm messy. I got a 10 on my back like I'm messy. I left a web on her body and she put her clothes on the web like it's Etsy. I see your shit, I keep scrolling, I scroll like the Dead Sea. You all the way soft, bitch, I don't play golf. I'm a god-made saint with a cock-case face and a half black lung from the heartbreak days. I'm a concrete kid with a concave brain, doing conquest quietly with cut cocaine. I'm the phantom to my ops like Phantom of the Opera. We get on stage like Broadway plays. You hoes up like methane gas. You hoes up like methane gas. You hoes up like methane gas. I feel it in my bones.
Whoa.
Demons, you put it in my soul. Laugh at the bleeding. I leave it all.
Still, that's really good. Like,
is.
obviously, we've got armies of kicking about like Grey Knights and Thousand Sons.
Mhm.
So maybe that could be like your little toolbox piece that you have for your army.
Yeah.
Yeah, really strong there. Massive fan of that.
Yeah.
And what's the final one?
Right. The final one is accept any challenge, no matter the odds.
Okay.
All right. And this one is also very, very good. It gives you the sustained hits 1 ability in melee.
Okay, so again, a very good. So exploding sixes to hit. So
That's right, yeah.
every critical hit, you get an additional hit. You don't
Yeah.
have to roll for. You just have to roll the wound for. Really good. I
Yes.
think they're all solid, to be honest. I think probably my favourite one actually is that last one. I think
Yeah,
that's
the
pretty
last
good.
one's very, very good. Once we come on to some of the enhancements and strategy
What is it again?
Really good. Additional hit. You don't
Yeah.
have to roll for. You just have to roll the wound.
ability in melee is accept any challenge, no matter the odds.
Melee weapons have the it's one ability.
And this one is also very, very good. It gives you the
I just realised that. Oh no, okay, it's downloaded. So I don't know what's going on there.
hits 1 ability in melee.
Okay, so again, a very good. So exploding sixes to hit. So
That's right, yeah.
every critical hit.
It's
you get
'cause
an
it's
additional
nighttime.
hit. You don't have to roll for. You just have to roll.
Anyway, what was
so
it?
again, a very good. So
On a critical hit, an attack with this roll scores X additional hits. Do not roll a hit for these additional attacks. Okay.
exploding sixes to hit. So
That's right, yeah.
every critical hit, you get an additional hit. You don't have to roll for. You just have to roll the wound for. Really good.
That's really good.
I think they're all solid, to be honest. I think probably my favourite one actually is that last one. I think
Yeah,
that's
the
pretty
last
good.
one's very, very good. Once we come on to some of the enhancements and stratagems, you'll start to see how you can play around with some of these, and of course some of the characters. But yeah, very, very flexible toolbox.
Yeah, no, I like them.
Yeah.
So let's talk about the stratagems.
All right.
But before we continue, I'd like to give a quick shout out.
Fucking, I gotta go shut my door. Who's the cat? I just got so much shit I want to do today. Everything's just fucking all over the shop. to apologise.
Out to our sponsor, The Outpost. If you're looking for great deals on your miniatures, paints, and gaming
Is fervent acclamation.
Hang on.
Use this in.
So, Michael, tell me about these stratagems.
All right. The first stratagem is fervent acclamation. Use this in your command phase, and you'll pick one of your units, and you can apply one of the vowels to that unit instead of one that's currently active.
Okay.
So,
Pretty solid.
yeah, let's say you've chosen maybe sustained hits 1, the accept any odds vowel.
We're deploying already. Fuck me. It's starting to conk out, the lights are starting to go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Got him. That's not creepy or nothing. Me too, that Sanatar. Oh, you're kidding me, right? There's another one. Yep. Classic JP Twister. Dressed like a tard. Shot me through a piece of wood. BTS to me. Okay. 3 rounds. 2 to the head, 1 to the chest. Don't know about that, but sure.
And you're fighting now a Psyker unit, you could opt for Abhor the Witch on that unit instead. And then you get your anti-Psyker, which means when you're fighting that psychic unit, your 4s to hit are going to be your critical wounds.
Okay.
So you make your unit much better against that specific thing. Because some armies will have maybe just 1 or 2 Psyker units.
Yeah.
So you might want the leverage of the sustained hits more.
Yeah, I like that. That's a nice little flexible part. It also allows you to use more than one vow in a game. Yeah. So rather than you being lumbered with that choice, you got a bit of flexibility there. I really like that. So what's the next one?
Devout Push.
Favourite of mine. I liked this one in the previous edition.
Yep, you're going to notice a theme here. This one's to do with movement. So after a Black Templar's unit has been shot and lost 1 or more models,
okay,
you can then make a normal move with that unit of d6 inches. Okay.
Nice.
If the Abhor the Witch vow is active for your army, okay, for your army, so not just for that unit, you can make a normal move of 6, so flat 6, towards either the unit that shot you, or the closest enemy Psyker unit. So in both cases, you have to move towards the unit that shot you.
Yeah.
But in the second case, Abhor the Witch, you can move towards the closest Psyker unit instead.
Very good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Very good.
It's pretty good. Extra movement is always handy in Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, especially you can predict certain things. And,
exactly.
Get a move block on or block a charge that you didn't want to happen.
Yeah.
Very decent that.
Yeah.
So let's talk about a few more stratagems.
So the next one is no escape. All right, now it's 1 command point, and if an enemy unit is not a monster or vehicle, starts a fallback move from one of yours, you can use this stratagem on a 4+.
If your opponent's move phase after an enemy unit is selected to fall back.
They can't fall back. They have to remain stationary.
Okay, very good. That's very, very strong. Yeah, really good.
Yep. Now, it's a 3+ if your army has taken the vow for accept any challenge no matter the odds.
Okay.
3+ to stop someone from falling back from these very strong melee units is excellent. And in either case, if you don't roll the 4 or the 3, the enemy unit has to take desperate escape tests, which means they'll have to roll dice for each unit each model that's falling back, and on a 1, somebody dies.
Yeah.
To remove a model.
Decent.
Pretty good. You get
Very
an effect
decent.
either way, which I like.
Which is amazing. Like, it would always be a feel bad when you spend that 1 CP, couldn't get that 4+, and and then you've essentially felt like you wasted it.
Yeah.
Whereas now, even if you don't get that, there's still a cool side. So yeah, really like that.
Yeah.
Very strong.
Next is Armor of Contempt. Now, if you're a Space Marine fan, then I suggest you definitely check out the How to Play Space Marines video that we've already done. Which hopefully you have if you're going to play Black Templars, because they can take a lot of the same units.
Yeah.
So if you haven't watched it yet, definitely go and watch that. They have the same stratagem in their index as well. So Armor of Contempt. Whenever one of your units is targeted, you spend
When a unit's targeted, then fucking I can't even get halfway through halfway through some stratagems before I deploy. Like, I'm not gonna complain, but fuck me. Fucking run there and back, same location. Ugh, this is why I hate Shoreline. Looks like it. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck, I still gotta do Psycho Sniper. Fuck. No, we're not transitioning. Getting out. Love the fact that we got the DLC. Well, Grey Zone's re-downloaded, so there is that. Ribbit. Run through. I killed someone. Get fucked. Whatever. I gotta do fucking interchange. Wet job done. Wet job 4 done. Back to shoreline. Done that one. Wet job done. Wet job part 5 and mentor. 50,000 euro. Yuck. Mentor doesn't need to be done, so that's fine. Insomnia doesn't need to be done, or does it? Insomnia does need to be done. Alright. So what is this one? E28. 328, sorry. E328. What I have to do, you have to locate, obtain information, and works. So what is it? Hard drive. East 328. Hard drive. Alright. Rinse and repeat. Let's go back, eh? Alright. I'm getting up the stretch, people. I know where we are now. Tower's up there. This is sniper point. Oh. Nothing. Itchy nose hole. I was right. The right hand side is east. Oh, it's fine, my end. Well, it says it's fine, my end anyway. Ribbit. Not too bad. I've only done, I'm able to watch YouTube just fine. Don't know then. Have you tried resetting? Oh, I don't know where that is. Um... Fuck it, let's go find out where that is. Pretty sure it's straight back there. There, right there. Yeah, it is. All right. I think we're only what? We're only one and a half level off Kappa. I think you can get it at 45 now, so we just need to get these last leg. Survived that one, done. Peacekeeper, wet job, hand in. Worst job in the world. 16, done. The guard, look at that. Psycho sniper. Did we level up? No. Let's go back to this. So wet job 5 done. Wet job 6 done. 1 less loose. I've done that one. The guide, insomnia, and then mechanic. Psycho sniper. Require the bolt action out and then eliminate PMCs without dying with bolt action 5. Alright. So what's after... I think it's Ragman, right? Sales night. What's after that? Supervisor. The registry key, and then long line, which is not related. Sales out there, and then it's fucking killer. Then it's stray dogs. And the relentless path. Okay, so I really need to finish that. But how are we going to do that? That's what I really want to know. All right, so can we do... What's the transits like? So has one transit. The labs has one transit. Because we could potentially go from factory to labs to streets. So I want to try to get the transit achievement as well. Alright, so you can use the transit still. So I had to finish the collector to get that one. Yeah, fuck yeah. Is all locations as one raid? Great Streets Labs interchange. Alright. How many quests do you need for Kappa? Well, I've got the guide now. So I got the guide, Psycho Sniper, Shooter 7, and then Collector, I think. So 4? Just trying to think if I can try doing the marathon quests at the same time. The Ground Zero Street Slabs. Interchange. Where? Ooh, the labs one goes to streets. So I've got to go. I can do factory, labs, streets, interchange. I need glue car, guide, test drive, and currently part 4 left. You'll get there in no time. I just finished test drive yesterday. Maybe I got Ground Zero. Streets. I'm gonna have to go backwards, aren't I? I could do factory, labs, or I could just try to survive. What do you guys reckon? Then we do factory, labs, and we go from there. Always do factory, Ground Zero, customs, labs, streets, reserve, interchange. I'm just more trying to look to see if we can do the marathon quest at the same time. You know what I mean? But I know I'm gonna have to double back on myself. So it might not be worth doing it if I do the guide at the same time, you know what I mean? Propertol, Zuggy, Mule, Profile. Alright. Let's try it, eh? Let's do it. Alright, let's go. We start off at factory. Let's do it.
How you walk in the club with a bitch like that? Nowhere, shake a little bitch from the trap. Got a new bitch tryna fuck from the bag, bag. 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 Tryna fuck from the bag.
Yep, my bad. I stuff that up all the time, my dude. Trust me.
one command point, and you reduce the incoming AP.
Go again.
A lot of the same units.
Yeah.
So if you haven't watched it yet, definitely go and watch that.
Never mind, we're going straight in. How is that? We do that every time, eh? Someone started in here. Thank fuck for that. My chest is black. If I remember correctly, if I do them, it should be possible, because if I go out, transit still counts as healing. Does it not? Because by the time I get it back into the next raid, my chest should be healed. Alright, we'll try it. The worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? I'm getting up and stretching. Hang on, people.
Shut the fuck up. How you walk in the club with a bitch like that? Nowhere, shake a little bitch from the trap. Got a new bitch tryna fuck from the bag, bag. 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 Tryna fuck from the bag.
Right raid? I was lucky raid. Lucky raid. Now we're just hoping that I don't have to worry about my chest. Rhythm is a dancing. Da, 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 da. Let's go do it again. Told you. Fucking who was right? I was right. But there you go, nurse. At least we know for next time, eh? Been a hot second since I've been on labs. If I remember correctly, if I go that way, it goes back up, so I've got to go back this way. The fuck was that? Hey, by the way, did you see this? Yam and people? Nice notebook. Right, so factory to labs to streets. We need to go to ground zero and then back to streets. And then back to streets. And then from streets we need to go to, I think it's interchange. Streets. Ground zero. Back to streets. Then with streets can go to interchange. And then interchange. Can go to customs. And then from customs, I think it's reserve. And from reserve, you can go to woods. From woods, you can go to lighthouse. And then from lighthouse, you go to shoreline, I'm pretty sure. Now, lighthouse. Transit to shoreline. Yeah. So we've done factory and labs. We got streets and ground zero. All right. We're good. Oh, that's a nice notepad. My bad. Semi's still there. Nah, that's all good. So, like I said, we got the other up as well. Arrived the other day. Speaking of which, I'm gonna fucking got this right. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to just put him on, like said, or worry about something underneath it. They could do what they usually do, make like a fucking brick thing on top and then sit him on it, but or do I put a Tyranid under there? That's what I could do. I could have put a Tyranid underneath that. Cut one out the other day, but I could put a Tyranid underneath his foot, laying face down. Ground Zero. Fucking speaking which, where's Ground Zero's transit point? Next to the Interior Academy. Transit. Signal Zone. Kilmore Street. Ah, so it's next to where fucking all mates. Okay, I know where it is. We're good. Where are we? And it's night time, isn't it? Shit. I know where we are. I know where we gotta go. Well, at least I know this is on YouTube, so it's recorded. Across here, I think. Go through the center. Come on, really? Alright. Got two of my buddies and his wife to play the game. Oh god. They at least enjoying it. Nah, I'll leave it there. Scav can take it. Ah, you bastard. That's... Streets. On the Ground Zero we go. That's 3 out of however many. We could do this. We could do this. I'll be right. I gotta do washing quickly. Hang on. And I forgot I got this as well I've got to do. So this is my painting palette that the missus ensure I got. And then I got some fine paint, was a micro brush set, which are tiny. And then I got this storage divider set, which I can use to put in my dudes, because it comes out as well like that. Oops, probably shouldn't have done that. Take those ones out and then put that back in. And then I can stand them up. Centurions can go back here, like so. And then I can put a, oh shit, we're going back, we're going in. A second. Figure that out in a second. Alright, where are we? Are we here? We're ground zero. Where do we need to go? We need to go back to streets. So, if I remember correctly, that's all the way down the back end, isn't it? Yep, it's all the way back. So, we're gonna have to trek. And that goes up. This goes down. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. We're not going to worry about that. I think that's just a bit over the top. Alright, so we're going to run all the way down. Interchange next. Fuck it, send it. Start again. Wonder what dick bag that is. Unfortunately, that'll be some little fucktards camping. Unfortunately. Yep. Man that thinks he's fucking God's gift of the game is camping ground zero. What a fucking pleblet. M61 to the head. What a sad sack. Alright, factory. I just realized I got 2 energy drinks sitting in my car that I probably need to go get. Not overly happy about that, but you know, what can you do? Which bit? The fuck it, send it? Or me just falling over? Fuck it. He was hiding behind the car. No, he was behind us. So if you look at the video, it's shooting, the round hits the car in front of us. So that means he was sitting in the grass behind us. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go get those energy drinks quickly. Alright. Got me energy drinks. We're good. Now we gotta make it to the transit point. People were just sitting in the most stupid spots today. I don't even know where that guy was. I don't worry, dude. We'll just keep doing it. We'll keep going. Needs to happen. Can I gift a game? Peking Duck. I know that name. Are you trying to gift me that fucking fish game? No fish game. What do you mean then? Let's go this way. Slightly stupid, but could produce the goods that we need. Oh god. Alright, let me have a look. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? There we go, we got 2 guns. Should be fucking ample amount of, so we've got that. Got meds. Alright, we should be good. It should be fucking ample. Retro Rewind. Oh god, it sounds like another... Haven't we played... We've played like the card one, we've played the drug one. This must be the different one. You know, you don't have to, man. I'd rather... I don't know. So I'm just trying to... This dude's trying to sell me some fucking Warhammer stuff. Yeah, you're good, man. Fuck, that was quick.
Пришел, блядь!
He's dead. Maybe he's trying to do that one where you've got to kill things with scavs. Oh, sorry, scavs. Kill things with melee weapons. Done. Righty.
They have the same stratagem in their index as well. So Armor of Contempt. Whenever one of your units is targeted, you spend 1 command point and you reduce the incoming AP of any of the attacks by 1.
Decent, again, very good. You know, we said that in the Space Marine video. Anything that manipulates AP is super strong.
Yes.
So definitely a very useful stratagem there.
Fuck. Back, and I guess I'll look at Steam and get something. I still had a $50 gift card. Oh, use it on yourself, man. Don't give it to me. I appreciate it, but yeah. There isn't much out. That's fair. Can't even tell you what to suggest anything. I'm just sort of sitting here at the moment. Mm. Like Dawn of War is $44. That's the old style. I don't know whether or not your computer can play it though. But that's worth grabbing.
AP1 attack reduced to AP0. Yeah, so fantastic on your higher armor saves, of course, and lower AP weapons.
Awesome.
All right. So the next stratagem is called Vicious Riposte.
Nice one.
All
Nice one. Yeah.
So this is one command point.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when any of your models in melee are killed and you have to remove them from the board, roll a dice on a 4+. That model can fight before you remove it.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So, again, if we were to refer to our Space Marine video we did, which again, if you haven't checked that out,
Good. Yam with the $75. Holy shit, boy. I appreciate you, Yam. Damn. Look at that. Onwards and upwards to getting that fucking 500 gold. I appreciate you, Yam. Thank you very much. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. I appreciate you.
it's automatic.
That's right.
But this being 1 CP on a 4+, arguably is still good.
And
Good
I
that
think
we are playing
for,
more Warhammer stuff for you.
very strong when we start to see some of these units in play. Now, we do need to also mention that if you take the vow, uphold the honor of the Emperor, it's actually on a 3+ instead.
Oh, nice one. Okay.
What makes you feel better? I only meant to do 25 kappa. Oh, shit. How's that not supposed to make me feel better?
1 CP.
Are you going to be okay with that?
During that vow.
Pretty good. That's another reason potentially to take the Feel No Pain vow, uphold the honor.
So, Michael, what is the last stratagem then?
The last stratagem is Crusader's Wrath. Okay, and this
That's
is
fine. Are you going to be okay? Are you sure? Is that an actual fuck up or is that a...
AP in melee. Just super strong. As we
Yeah, use that. You get to fight until the end of the phase. Improve the AP character's melee attacks based on the models. It's only 53 USD. Oh, okay. Well, that's still like, what, 4 hours of work for you?
as we said, manipulating AP. And then if you take the vow, so
I thought it was 75 USD. Ah, okay.
live,
Okay, nice.
you get +1 strength on your attacks as well.
Okay, cool. So again, a whole other reason to have these vows. And again, like we said at the start of doing these stratagems, it is if your army has this.
That's right.
You can't use the stratagem to count as being in a vow and then use this to also count that.
That's right, which is different to the Space Marine Index.
Yeah.
So
Man, it's a good cause. Oh, it's a good cause. Still don't want you being on edge, man.
Awesome. So now we talked about those. I guess we could move into some enhancements.
yeah, let's do it.
Nice.
And
Very
weed,
first
bear,
enhancement
bear.
is Sedition's Edge. All right, and this is the bearer only. Only affects the bearer, doesn't affect the unit. And what they do is they get
Alright, so what was... Because we're at streets now, we've got to go ground zero. Oh, fuck, we're here. That works. Still, Yam, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much for that. We should be able to good just go, I think. Beautiful. Straight into it.
+1 to their AP and strength on their melee weapons. And then if the suffer not the unclean to live, I have been saying suffer not the alien to live. I'm a Deathwatch player at heart, so that's where that's come from. But suffer not the unclean to live is the name of the vow. So if that's active, you get +1 attacks on your melee weapon as well.
Okay, cool, nice.
So nice little buff to one of your characters. It doesn't scream at me for like an auto take, but the good thing about these pointed enhancements is that if you've got the points for it at the end of the, choosing your army, stick it in.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Stick it in, he says.
I agree with that. You know, some of them are an auto include that you may see, but others are just there to fill gaps.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's have a look at the next one.
So, Michael, the next enhancement is
Witchseeker bolts.
And what's that do?
Okay, so bearer only once again, and it gives you the precision, the anti-psycho 4+, and the devastating wounds special rules onto your ranged attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go through that combo.
Yeah.
So precision means that if you successfully wound the target,
Fucking hate that.
allocate that wound to a
Can't actually hear this at the moment because my fucking headset's bugged up again.
The next one, anti-psycho 4+, as I think we've covered already. 4 pluses against a psycho unit will count as
Okay,
6 to wound.
afternoon.
Again, fantastic.
It now stacks with devastating wounds, which means on 6s to wound, so 4s against the psycho, you're going to do the damage of your weapon as mortal wounds instead. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And if the abhor the witch, destroy the witch vow is active, then you get to reroll hits and wounds against psychos as well. Psycho units with this range weapon as well.
Very decent, that.
Go back to
what? The next one, you successfully wound visible.
Nice.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Learning.
Next one, anti-psycho 4+, as I think we've covered already. That means your 4 pluses against a psycho unit will count as a 6 to wound.
Again, fantastic.
This now stacks with devastating wounds, which means on 6s to wound, so 4s against the psycho, you're going to do the damage of your weapon as mortal wounds instead. That's pretty cool. Yeah. And if the abhor the witch, destroy the witch,
Yellowcope's here
active,
on Twitch, my dude.
Hits and wounds against psychos as well. Psycho units with this range weapon as well.
Very decent, that.
It's cool. Yeah. It's cool. I think you're going to have to look hard for some characters that can really make use of this. As we mentioned, Templars are a pretty melee-orientated army. Yeah. But I'm sure there's someone out there.
Fuck. Hate this just spawning in shit. Just realized I got no CMS kit. Fuck. Alright. Try this again, shall we? Get fucked. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba. Fucking, that's good. Get out straight away. Fuck yeah. Um. Fucking yam coming out. When I have some time, I'm gonna place that order. Just. I know you're good, Lacobe. You're good. Don't stress. Don't stress. Don't stress. Calculator. What are we looking at? We're looking at 80, 60. Didn't work at all because the numlock's not on. Classic. 80. No. Put some music on while I'm doing this. I don't want you, my friend. Why does that cost so much? How we're fucking in already? Are you kidding me? Sorry, people. I'm just looking at something quickly. So I've got to go past that. Well, can I shoot him from here? Got him. It's interchange, yep. Going interchange. Fuck, we've almost hit 3 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We're killing it today. It's amazing what happens when you're focused, isn't it? Yeah, but it is what, fuck off o'clock for you, so auto, you're good. Yeah, well, there you go. I'm sort of right, it is fuck off o'clock for you. Come on, gone through there. Come on, we can do it. Are you staying up because you want to see me finish this? Is that what's going on, Yam? I don't know. What the fuck is the difference? Truth or lie? Why are you lying to me? That's what my first question is. Alright, so that's... I think that's halfway. Excuse me. I mean, I could say yes, that's why I'm still up, or I could say no, I'm still up because I'm scrolling Steam and find a game I want to buy. I'm iffy. What's the game? What's that? Total Conflict. Let's have a look at that. The Long Dark. I've seen that a couple of times. What add to my wish list? The Long Dark. I think it's supposed to be good. Hey, why not? Give it a fucking whirl, my dude. Give it a whirl. Alright, so oh, there you go. There's a full story you can play. So we're going interchange now, and I think what was the next one after that? The next one was customs. So if I remember correct, the customs is the, yeah, it's the bus. Beep. 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 Good old Chaos Space Marines. I like the fucking iron dice. Dice are cool. I wonder if there's Black Templar. The Sword Brother and like fucking cool. I want to get some of those eventually. Fucking again? Are you kidding me? We're fucking right here. How's that for fucking killing it? How's that for killing it? Balewa. Fucking flare is that? White flare. Alright, well that's halfway. Halfway. Kill squad, apothecary, whirlwinds, AVTs, Space Marine heads, Terminator squad with fucking shields, that's cool. Devastator squad, dreadnoughts, fucking super heavy tank, that'd be fucking cool to get. The captain with the relic shield, I think it's fucking, I've got one of them. The destructor, the honored of the chapter, I want one of those. Oh, that's fucking cool. Imperial Fist Legion Thatos Praetor. He's fucking sick. Anyway, there's no dice. Space Marines. New Black Templars for donations. What do you want, honey? If only we could see what you're seeing. This is what I was showing. So I got that. So that's what I've got coming in. The Eye of Terror Battalion. I've got one of those, I think. I want one of those. I think that's fucking cool. I got some of them coming in, I think. I've got him with a shield, I think. Or him, I don't know. I think those are cool, the Blade Squadron. Got some of those. I need one of those. Don't have one of those. I've got obviously a Dreadnought. My game just crashed. That's cool. I've got some of those. I've got one of those and I've got one of those, but they've got laser cannons instead. They're cool. I've got one of those. Got one of those. Got one of those. Yeah, I want the fucking the Black Templar one, and these guys as well. I've got one of those guys, but they've got guns instead. got one of those guys, but I think I'm missing an arm. There you go, that's what I got. One of those. But he's got the grabby arms and the guns instead of the claws. And I got that as well. See that one here, that's what I've got, I think. The captain with the shit with the relic shield. I'll be versing, I think I'll be versing Tao when I play next. He just got a couple of these recently. They're fucking tanky as all hell. They're fucking cool. I'd probably go one of them. What happened? What happened? I didn't die. Must have spawned in on customs and died. So I don't know. That's fucked. That's all right. We'll just start again. That's fucking ass. I didn't die, man. What the fuck? That's upset me a little bit. Yeah, we'll use that. We'll take that off. Put that on. So I don't know what happened there, people. I really don't. So yeah, I definitely did die. But what to? I don't know. Tarkov, that's what? Yeah, pretty much. That's alright. We got, what, halfway through? So do we try it again? Or do we just go in extract, or do we because I think we could do it. Because we just got halfway again. It's doable. It is doable. What does everyone think? Try again? think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm super tired. That's fair. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. You enjoy your sleep,
one of
Gam.
these characters that has got some fancy gun that will make the most of this. Make the most of this.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, yeah. All right, so next enhancement. The next enhancement, the third one, is Sigismund's Seal.
Okay.
This gives +1 attack to the bearer,
Nice.
which is okay. But if the accept any challenge, no matter the odds, vow is active for your army, then you also give the unit they're leading critical hits on 5s.
Decent.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Remember that accept any challenge gives you sustained hits 1,
Yeah.
which means that any of your 5s to hit with that unit are going to be an additional hit.
Yes.
So we start to see some nasty.
Oh, fucking in straight away.
Я сыщу, куда он зашкерился-то?
Spent way too much money. Ammo then.
nastiness coming in here.
No, I definitely rate that. Definitely rate that because that's the one that leaps out at me. So that's giving
Well,
me ideas.
I like this last one, Jake.
Okay.
Tannhauser's Bones.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it halves damage for the bearer. All right, that's the thing it does for the model that has it. And then if the uphold the honor of the emperor vow is active, then it also gives the unit they're leading the feel no pain 5+ ability.
Cool. Well, halving damage is very good anyway.
Yeah.
But then obviously having the ability for the feel no pain is just even better, right? So I think that is also quite fantastic and may even be a reason to take that vow even more so.
Yeah,
right?
I think exactly. I think when you're looking at making your army and picking your enhancements, just think, am I going to mainly go for uphold the honor of the emperor for the feel no pain?
Yeah.
If I am, then I want to build into this enhancement and give one of my units feel no pain 5+.
Yeah.
Or you go for the sustained hits and you probably take Sigismund's Seal for exploding 5s, so additional hits on 5s for your unit. So yeah, have a think about that when you're writing your Black Templars list.
Awesome. So I guess with all the enhancements done, let's talk about some of the actual units the Black Templars can take.
Yeah.
And now for a word from our sponsor, C Studios. They are the experts in providing.
Or a character, I'm a unit. But let's see what these ones do.
Okay.
So, talk me through. What's the first one actually? What's the first one you want to tell
So
me about?
I think we should talk about the backbone of the Black Templars army.
Okay.
Okay, and this is the Primaris Crusader Squad.
Nice.
All right, so this unit can be up to 20 strong.
Wow.
Damn.
A space
Marine unit of up to 20.
Okay.
It comes with a sprinkling of neophytes, which kind of like the scouts, but they're fighting alongside. They're like learning how to go and kill things and their vows and stuff.
Quite intense, isn't it? Like I say.
Then there's some initiates, which are in actual power armor, and a sword brother leads the squad. These guys can reroll their advance and charge rolls.
Wow, okay.
Which is very nice. It still works if a character joins them. They do also have the Scout special rule. So Scout 6. However, you do need both the character, so you need the whole unit to have that special rule
okay.
in order to benefit from it. So if you're going to attach some of the other characters that don't have Scout, you won't be able to use that rule.
Still great though.
Great though, if you run these on their own, they're just going to be moving up the table at the start of the game. So
big 20-man bricks just waddling up before anything gets to start.
So yeah, so scouts, you can move, start the game, and they'll go 6 inches after you've determined who's going first.
Nice.
Jesus.
Which is fantastic. You can take a couple of power fists in the unit, or you can take flamers, and they're mostly kitted out with chain swords and that kind of thing. So these guys have OC2,
Nice.
which is very good on a
I'd say power
unit.
fist would be a
That
better one
means
for that.
When you add up who's got the highest level of control on an objective, it's going to be 2 per Crusader. Okay, and there's 20 of them. So you've got a potential on an objective, if you can fit them all on, of an OC of at least 40.
Oh my. Oh my. That is, yeah, that's really
Right.
good.
Okay, so we mentioned there's a bunch of buffs for characters, like if they're leading a unit, you know, with some of these enhancements.
Okay.
If there's 20 models in that unit, that buff is going a long way.
Yes, a 100%.
A very long way. You're looking at like 80 or something attacks from 20 Crusaders.
Jesus.
So getting exploding 5s on them.
Yeah.
Or even 20. That's 40 wounds of Space Marine.
For that 5 up
For
feel
that
no
5
pain.
at Feel No Pain. So if you're looking at Black Templars, these are rock solid units that will be the core of your army.
I love that. I'm so happy that they are as well, because they are the most iconic unit for the army, right?
They are, yeah.
Amazing.
Let's talk
Which
about
ones were
another
they?
iconic unit, but however, fights which kind of like can be up to 20 RS Crusader. We should talk about the backbone of the Black Templars army.
Okay.
Okay, and this is the Primaris Crusader Squad.
Nice.
All right, so this unit can be up to 20 strong.
We had to fucking find one of those.
Similar to Blade Gun, iconic unit, but not character. We'll come to those afterwards.
100%.
A very long 20 Crusaders.
And so Primaris, Space Marines, Black Templars, Combat Patrol, Crusader Squad. Primaris Squad. So I'm gonna have to get one of those as well by the looks of it. Shit. Of course, there's nothing in here.
So getting exploding 5s on them.
Yeah.
Or even 20. That's 40 wounds of Space Marine.
For that 5 up
For
feel no
that 5
pain.
at Feel No Pain. So if you're looking at Black Templars, these are rock solid units.
Mm.
Core of your army.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
love
get one of
that.
them.
I'm so happy that they are as well,
Yeah.
because they are the most iconic unit for
They
the
are.
army, right?
They are. Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
Let's talk about another iconic unit, but not character. We'll come to those afterwards. Which is the Primaris Sword Brethren.
Yeah.
These guys are great. They come in with 3 wounds instead of 2.
Okay, so
for
like your
Space Marine,
veterans. Sort
Yeah,
of,
like veterans. They're a bit tougher. They're sort of similar to.
I want some of
Blade
them.
Veterans.
Okay.
From the Space Marines. Okay, so these guys have a really cool rule in the fight phase.
Right.
So they can choose to either have +1 attacks on their melee weapons,
Okay.
or +1 damage on their melee weapons.
Okay. And so they're 2 damage.
They're 2 damage base, so they'll
So
go up to
they're
3
3
damage on
damage.
all of their attacks.
Wow.
And these guys are punching. These guys have got like 4
Like me.
attacks with their
No.
4 attacks with their relic swords.
Yeah.
AP2 2 damage, hitting on 2s as well.
Unbelievable.
Jesus.
Yeah, these guys are really strong. Really strong unit. And I think probably my favourite one in.
So I need to write this down. We're definitely going to need was it Primaris Crusader squad. Need veteran brethren, which is what I want anyway.
In the Black Templars Index.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit taken back that they can have a flat 3 damage on their weapons.
You can run them in 10-man units as well. Yeah. So
Wow,
just
really? There's
waltz in,
Oh.
3 wounds each. Stick a character in with that enhancement for exploding
5s.
fives
Oh my.
with your damage 3 weapons.
Yeah.
And
they
somebody's probably going to cry.
And the other thing is as well, they take up 1 space in a transport, right? Because they're not like a Gravis or a Terminator.
No, exactly.
So they can go in a Land Raider, Repulsor, anything like
Yeah.
that. Ooh,
Yeah, they're good.
okay.
These guys are real good.
May have to be looking at my own army and going, these seem cool.
Yeah, pretty cool. And to be fair, the models for them are beautiful as well.
They are amazing.
Yeah.
Awesome. So
All right, well, let's take a look at one of the big names of the Black Templars.
Yeah.
We'll have a look at the chapter master himself, the High Marshal, Helbrecht.
Let's take a moment to appreciate Colourforge, our fantastic sponsor.
Oh, shut up.
The Black Templars. So he hits really hard in combat. Helbrecht is a solid character for the Black Templars. So he hits really hard in combat. 6 attacks, strength 8, AP3, 3 damage. So he can do some damage.
yeah.
And there's the core stratagem Epic Challenge as well, which is perfect for him because he will definitely kill characters. That one lets you get precision on your attacks. So that's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can lead any of the Black Templar units. So he can lead the Crusader squads. He could lead our beloved Sword Brethren,
Yeah.
our Primaris Sword Brethren. And he gets 2 special rules. So the first one he'll apply to his unit, which is +1 strength on their melee weapons. So their melee weapons. Cool.
Yeah, very
Nice.
decent. Yeah,
that
really good
helps
there.
with the wound table.
Yeah.
Really need to get one.
And then
Get
his
him.
other ability, well, it's actually the second part to that ability,
Oh, okay.
which means that their critical hits are scored on 5s.
Wow. Okay.
So you don't even need
Well,
that enhancement.
but equally, you could have that enhancement in
Yeah.
another unit.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. he's he's pretty good, isn't he?
So you could have him with the Sword Brethren, giving them the potential sustained hits on 5s.
Yeah.
And then you could have a different character with 20 Crusaders getting potential extra hits on 5s.
Fuck.
Great.
He's probably in my opinion, he's one of my favourite Space Marine models as well.
Yeah, he's very cool.
Super iconic.
Yeah.
He looks the part, and I'm so glad that it seems like he has the rules to fit the part as well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't end there.
It's
he's
not
got
over.
a second whole ability
Oh
called
my.
High Marshal.
And what's that?
So at the start of the fight phase, you pick an enemy unit in engagement range, and you roll a dice.
Okay.
Okay, so on a 2 to 3, they take D3 mortal wounds. On a 4 to 5, they take 3 mortal wounds.
Right.
And on a 6, they take D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
So what? Just because his job role?
I
like.
I don't know.
I am a manager.
Frankly.
Bang! Like a 6 mortal wounds. That is super good. Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
he's
Like even just to do D3 mortal wounds, right?
Yeah.
Like on a 2-up after while he's in engagement, mate. That is incredible. Something to note about him as well, which is probably more like a little nuance, is he's got a big base,
Oh, yes.
right? And well, I'll let you take this one, Michael, because you can be able to explain it better. But
So
I'm going to let you talk
yeah,
about
this is an excellent point, and this
Yeah.
is a very this is one of those nuances. And for more nuances, obviously, we've got our academy, we've got all of
Yeah.
our courses, which we go over some real tactical stuff. But this guy, Helbrecht, has a bigger base. Now, what that means is that when he joins a unit and charges, you can fight through your allies in your unit if you're in base contact with them and they're in base contact with the enemy. He's on a 60mm base.
It's pretty big.
And, Crusaders are on 32s.
Yeah.
That's a bit smaller, a fair bit smaller. So what that means is you can fit more of those Crusaders around Helbrecht's base, which means you can get more models fighting through Helbrecht. Let's say there's like a narrow corridor of fighting.
Yeah.
Helbrecht can stand in the front and you get a bunch of guys fighting through using his base. So
I think it's something very important to note, just how
It's,
you can, in this, these types of videos, obviously not only do we want to tell you about the army, we also want to give you some tips. And
but not too many.
No,
Not too many.
that you have to go down to
We have to
link
save
in
the good stuff.
link in the description for more, but that is just one of them, and I think another testament to, I think he's probably in every list, right, for Black Templars.
I mean, how could you not?
He's the High Marshal.
He's the High Marshal.
And he'll
take
more
more wounds.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't take him.
Nice one.
Yeah.
But there is one other character.
There is one other
that you're quite up on.
Yeah, Chaplain Grimaldus.
Yeah, so the other named character in the Black Templars as well.
That's right. And he comes with his servitor friends.
Nice.
So, Jake, you thought Helbrecht was good. Grimaldus is on another level.
Okay. I'm nervous for this, but I'm also excited.
He's okay on his own. He's not quite as much of a powerhouse himself. He does have Feel No Pain 5+, which is really cool. Now, he has 3 abilities he can choose from in the command phase.
So, High Marshal and Brethren. So I need those 3 right there. Jesus.
Buff his unit.
Okay.
So the unit that he's leading, and he can lead.
Right. So this is streets. We're gonna go to ground 0, which is other side of the fucking map. Oh man. We get through 2. It's Ramadan. Aim for my legs. Lugged. I should have killed him there, but I don't know why I didn't. Alright, so... We got to interchange customs last time. So it was doable. I don't know why that customs raid fucked out, because I reckon I would have got there if we did that one, but fucking is what it is, I guess. Try again. What do we got? Spear, MPX, TX, M5, M4 to the M4, and we could just get rid of that. Throw some mags in there. Take that off. Up there. Add a labs card. And then first aid kit. That'll do. Try again.
Sword Brethren, Primaris Crusaders, that kind of thing. Okay. One of them allows his unit to advance and still charge.
Okay. Nice.
Another one gives his unit the Feel No Pain 5+ ability.
This again. Okay.
So again, you can have 2 units basically
20
with 20 Crusaders.
With a 5 up for no pain.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, just a tad, yeah, innit?
And then if you want to switch into high gears later in the game, you can give your unit an extra AP and melee.
Which again is very good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Wow. Okay.
But he does have a data sheet ability too.
There's more.
There's more. There's
Oh
more.
my.
So you can pick one of those 3, but you always get this.
Okay.
While he's leading a unit, they can reroll hits in melee.
Okay. So we've got our A3 rolls. We've now got his re-rolls, and there's a potential also we've got sustained hits 5+.
Fuck, that was quick. Let's listen to music while I look at some fucking stuff. Oh. Straight fucking into it, eh? Oh, shit. Well, that'll play as I fucked up big time. Should have been a fucking clean kill then, but no.
Внимание, охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y1.
Alright. Fucking happy with that. Ribbit. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. Where's the fucking... What was it? I need... Did it again. Fuck. Almost fucking dinner time. That's why they're hanging around. Across the road. Someone's got a big fucking boom boom stick. Marshall. Grim. Aldous. Aldous. Ancient and sword breath Ren. Ah, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back in a sec. Shit. Um, Crusade Squad. I need that, don't I? Crusade Squad and... How's a sword? Black Blade Guard veteran. What are you doing? I just sent it to someone. Ah, what's even better is we're right here, so... And it's been a minute, so we can go. Oh, we're getting there, people. Fuck, you know, the funny thing is about this is that I might actually have a full fucking army that I don't even have to paint at this point with what I've purchased. And that's to Crusader. Was that 3 Crusaders? Two Crusader squads and... Well, it's not even 2 Crusader squads, that's 1. Alright. It's loading. These shitters. Hello! 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 Simba! Oh, we're good. There's Simba. Yeah, right, we're safe there for now. Alright, so we gotta go the other side of the crane, if I remember correctly. So it's pretty much down there and around. So remember, we've done that already. Alright, let's go. That's fucking annoying. Alright. Almost there. Fucking awkward as. Well, I'm pretty sure I just got Crusader, the Crusaders, the Blades, High Marshal, and Gladius. Done. And another 2 dreads. For like another $300, so it's not too bad. Go fuck yourself. That's interchange done. Two sword brethren. Sword brethren, sword brethren, sword brethren, sword brethren by 5. Do I want sword brethren? Sword. Fucking 10 per squad. Veteran Blade Squads, a standard unit consists of 1 sergeant and 2 to 5. Well, see, we're almost there. Pretty much on top of it again. I'm happy with that. So I can add in the units that I have already into the Crusader unit, which would be good. And then I can get the Sword Brethren, which is a full squad of 10, which is fucking amazing. And then I can get the Blade Veterans as well, and then that will be cherry on top. I'll have a full fucking unit and we'll be good to go. Nice long stream today. So, well, I'm trying to do a quest, so sort of fixated on it. But I got to this point before and died, so I'm hoping this doesn't fucking happen, because I got 4 more maps to go after this, then I'm done. And I'm buying stuff again, so it's keeping me occupied. Fucking Ben's not gonna know what hit him. Just remember, this is your fault. I don't know, I have to paint him, which is even better. What are you blaming me for? Fucking spending money on fucking miniatures. What have I done there? High Marshal there. Yep. Okay. Crusaders. They're the Sword Brethren. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I have fucking plenty of units to play with. I'll be up and at 'em and yeah. Love it. Just the 2 dreads. Where's it posted? Yes, please. Back to it, honey. Where you going? Where you going? What are you doing? Where you going?
Plus on a few places. Okay.
One of those three, but you always get this.
Okay.
While he's leading a unit, they can re-roll hits in melee.
Okay. So we've got our A3 rolls. We've now got his re-rolls, and there's a potential also we've got sustain hits 5+ on a few places. Nice.
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
I mean, you're going to take Grimaldus and Helbrecht, I think, in your list. And how could you not? They're great. They're great models.
Fantastic. Miniatures, but also fantastic rules to go with it.
Yeah.
So glad to see that named characters are feeling the part.
Yes.
You know, they should be these epic heroes. They've been through so much more than the rest of them. They shouldn't just be a different version of that. And I think it's so great to see that both Helbrecht and Grimaldus are really good.
Absolutely. So yeah, a few other units that do work well with the Black Templars. We've mentioned this one a couple of times. Is the Land Raider?
Yeah.
I quite like. Well, most variants of the Land Raiders will work. The Redeemer is especially good because obviously it's got those flamers, and in addition has a capacity of 14.
Okay.
So you could take Grimaldus and a 10-person unit because he's got 3 servitors with him.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So that would make the unit 10 in size.
Yeah.
So you could put them in a Land Raider. You probably want Grimaldus walking up the field though, because he does activate his ability in the command phase.
Yeah, exactly. You want him on the table so you can use that ability. Yeah.
But Land Raiders are super tough. 2+ save, toughness 12, 16 wounds, and of course you can put Helbrecht and your sword brethren in there, and they can charge after they've disembarked, after the Land Raiders moved.
Yes.
So
very good.
Gives you great reach with the army, and then a few other units you might want to look at, potentially the Judicia.
Yeah.
Even a Judicia with 20 Crusaders, because the Judicia gives your unit fight first.
Yes.
Which means that you're going to fight at the start of the fight phase, the first step. No matter what, because you always start with the player whose turn is not taking place.
Yeah.
So if your opponent charges you, your 20 Crusaders and Judicia are going to hit them before they get to hit you.
Wow. Okay.
So
let's do this. We are going to reserve.
Yama Lama Ding Dong.
Me Yama Lama Ding Dong. I'm gonna have to have a shelf or a tub just for Warhammer soon. Well, I got all the units I was after, so... So reserve. Yes, was it reserve, then woods. Right. Oh, look at that that ammo. We'll take that. Yeah, fuck is shooting them.
Семи берцов!
Oh, he's dead. That works. That could have been bad. Sorry, dude, but I just wanted it better. Damn. Man's fucking level prestige 5. Jesus fucking Christ. GG's, brother. Jesus Christ almighty. I'm gonna stretch. I know, apparently the promise is what you want to be units. Plus command. So yeah. All right. Need woods. Oh shit, we're on the shoreline. We got a lighthouse. Fuck. So where's the lighthouse? So I gotta go up over there to the lighthouse. Lighthouse can get me to reserve. And then from reserve, I need to go to woods. That should be it. So I need to get the shoreline. This is gonna be a little trek, I think. Bit of a hiccup there, but oh, there's a weapon. Cool. Alrighty. I'm not liking that it's pitch black. Fuck, I gotta get back behind car extract. Lighthouse. Woods. From Woods? Can we go reserve from Woods? Where's... near the tank. I don't know where that is. Might be worth going to Woods from Lighthouse, because that might be easier. And then figuring out I don't like the sound of that. This is gonna suck because either way we have to go behind the water plant. Fucking completely forgot about that. Fuck.
There's, you know, any ways you can manipulate the fight phase. Black Templars is the army for it.
What? Okay. Bye.
I love that, and it's it's great to see, you know, them being, you know, obviously they had a release a few years ago, and I hope that we get to see so many more of these awesome models.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I guess with that in mind, we talk about units, talk about enhancements, stratagems, data sheets, all the faction stuff. I guess we'll just do a quick bit about the old mission play.
Yes, yeah, mission play. Black Templars, it's an army that's very easy to get carried away, taking like 6 different units.
Yeah.
And that's it, with just like characters everywhere, massive units. Obviously, you've got these 20-person squads, right? But you do still need some tactical flexibility, take a few little other units. We've got some Eradicators here just for some dedicated anti-tank, because the anti-tank melee options aren't amazing. But you could look at sort of dual-purpose units like Dreadnoughts. The Redemptors are very good. I personally love the Brutalis.
I think I've got Brutalis. Ah, fuck. Right, this is gonna be ass. Nighttime on Lighthouse. What could go wrong, right? What could fucking go wrong? I need to make it. I think we wanted to go reserve. Oh, we could go woods. We'll go woods, then reserve. I'm just trying to think. We gotta get behind the area. Getting behind on the right hand side might be the easier option. Now that I think about it. Go left, you've got to get through the good GL, the front 2 gunners, the front building, and then potentially the 2 sitting at the bottom. As you go right hand side, you've got to get through the 1 gunner, potentially the 2 at the bottom if you want to impact them, and then just run through. But you might be able to get through there without having to deal with too much. That means that would go to woods, and then from woods we'd go to reserve. I just don't know where. So reserve is on the right hand side, sorry. Okay, that makes more sense. So right hand side reserve, and then reserve woods is on. We'll take that because I think that's a nighttime kill. I think it'll be better to go reserve first. So we go over here. I'm pretty sure reserve for woods is on that back side. Fuck. Yeah, it's on the back side near the train line, which will be easier. Fuck yeah, you stupid. Righto. Realize I still got the Epsilon case. When the fuck do I have to hand that in? I think I need to hand in the Epsilon to get collector. I think that's at 45. You know, fucking Pate gives up the water as well. Cool. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna have to deal with this guard on the here, I think. Otherwise they're gonna shoot me as I run past behind there, so Can I shoot that out? I can. Beautiful. Whatever that was, I don't like it.
Which does come with multi-melters, so very thematic for the Black Templars.
The old feel no pain on that.
Yeah. It should be mentioned as well, of course, you can't have psychers in the Black Templar army, so you leave the librarians at home, and you'll notice as well with the Black Templars Index, they've got a data sheet for all of the repulsors, gladiators, and impulsors.
Yes.
That's because they can have multi-melters, whereas the normal Space Marine Index vehicles equivalents can't have multi-melters.
So another
yeah.
bonus, right?
Another bonus, yeah. Just have a few multi-melters.
Yeah, just a bit of anti-tank on those vehicles that, you know, sometimes you wouldn't expect from, like the Impulsor, but probably definitely would from the Repulsor, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, that's Black Templars in 10th edition. We hope you've learned a lot from this video, and drop a like, subscribe, and leave a comment for what your favourite unit.
This black.
In this video,
Yeah, we've already
about how to
watched
play
it. Go away. Black. No, fuck you, game. Black Templar. 40k. Starting Black Templars. Here we go.
This video is sponsored by CarnageCon. More of the thousands of crusade fleets, boasting the strength of entire Space Marine battle companies and able to field hundreds of
Alright, so we go back to start.
largest Space Marine chapters. They are unique in that they almost
Hello, motherfucker.
Caleb. Hello. My game just crashed, which I'm not actually happy about, because the last time it did this, I died. And I am on the last fucking transit before I finish marathon and the guide. So I'm hoping that was just a glitch. Don't do that to me. Come on. Don't break.
Entirely eschew the teachings of Robute Gilliman's Codex Astartes, choosing instead to adopt their own combat doctrines, organizing their chapter as they see fit, and engaging in battle in reckless displays of righteous aggression. This chapter is composed of thousands of crusade fleets, boasting the strength of entire Space Marine battle companies, and able to field hundreds of Astartes warriors on a battlefield where most chapters would be limited to only dozens. The size and spectacle of Black Templars' crusades engenders a culture of competitive skill at arms. Black Templars are known for their consummate swordsmanship and dueling prowess, and prefer to engage the enemies of mankind in brutal close-range combat. On the battlefield, Black Templars are a Space Marine chapter, a subfaction of the Adeptus Astartes, that plays very uniquely. They have almost entirely unique faction mechanics and access to a dizzying array of exclusive units that allows them to play a very different and much more aggressive game plan than their more Codex-compliant counterparts. Welcome back to Tactical Tortoise. My name is Trevi, and today we are going to be diving into another faction in Warhammer 40k. We're talking about the Black Templars and going through how to construct an army for them in the game's 10th edition, starting from a combat patrol and moving all the way through Incursion and Strike Force games, and discussing tactics and strategies that you can use to play these armies. As always with this series, this is intended simply as a suggestion for how to build your collection, and if you have particular tastes in units, unlock unique additional units and detachments that they can play alongside the rules included in the core Space Marine Codex. However, normally they would get a depowered version of the Oath of Moment faction ability. In this case, however, Black Templars simply don't get Oath of Moment whatsoever. They instead exchange that for an entirely new faction mechanic. No other Space Marine chapter does this. All other Space Marine chapters use Oath of Moment. Black Templars, however, use Templar Vows. This allows them at the start of the first battle round of a game, so after your deployment is complete, and you know who's taking the first turn, to pledge a vow for the remainder of the game. These are either Abhor the Witch, Destroy the Witch, which gives you charge rerolls targeting Psyker models and precision against Psyker characters, accept any challenge no matter the odds, which gives you +1 to wound if your strength characteristic is less than or equal to your opponent's toughness characteristic. This is very powerful because it allows the relatively mid-strength.
Thank fuck. Alright. Where are we? Oh. Alright. So we need to get to the other side of the map. Stay out of it. That can stay over there. I need to get behind there. Yeah, should be good. All right. We went back to the lighthouse. Whoops. I overshot it. Massively. Was on the other side. So I ran past it. It was only a B block. Fuck. Oh well.
Sword attacks that many Black Templars units are carrying to deal damage to even high toughness targets. Whereas normally they would have a trouble cutting through battle tanks and larger enemies like that, this Templar Vow would allow them to do so. Suffer Not the Unclean to Live allows you to fall back and charge, as well as gives you more flexible pylon and consolidate moves. And Uphold the Honor of the Emperor allows you to secure objectives that you hold in your command phase with your infantry squads. That means that if you hold it at the end of your command phase, then you will hold it permanently until your opponent comes and takes it back at the start of a phase. It also allows you to perform actions on turns in which you advance. This is very powerful for objective scoring. Now, I will say, as you are getting started in with the faction, I would almost always choose Accept Any Challenge no matter the odds. This is the most powerful damage dealing vow you can take. While the other vows are useful in other situations, this one's going to be the most commonly useful, especially for the types of melee profiles that Black Templars tend to bring. As you gain experience with the faction, I would start considering situations in which the other Templar vows may have been more useful, but as a general rule, if you are just learning, I would almost always select this one. Now, with that, Black Templars also gain a bevy of unique detachments, as well as many unique units. One thing I want to talk about in this faction is their use of critical hit keywords. There are many weapon keywords in Warhammer 40,000 that trigger off critical hits. A critical hit is naturally a hit roll of a 6, which then automatically confers a hit regardless of what your weapon skill is, and also can apply some additional effects, such as sustained hits, which gives you additional hits on critical hits, or lethal hits, which automatically causes those critical hits to wound. Black Templars absolutely love using critical hits. One thing you'll notice is that most of their in-faction units tend to have lethal or sustained hits on all of their melee attacks. They also improve this with improved critical effects, which gives them those critical hits on a roll of a 5 or a 6, rather than just a 6. Whereas Templar Vows are the faction ability, a faction theme is trying to gain these critical hits by giving themselves hit rerolls and trying to roll these 5-ups. As we move on to talk about units, keeping those critical hits in mind is going to be pretty important. And speaking of which, let's dive in and talk about the Black Templars Combat Patrol.
But first, sponsor time.
This video is sponsored by the Carnage Gaming Convention, and it's held every year in Killing Games. Check out the link or starts a new faction. I always recommend that they get started with the Combat Patrol for that faction. It gives you a good baseline of units to play with in a very simple format in which to learn the core and army mechanics. Now, that said, the Black Templars Combat Patrol is kind of a middling utility. There are some very useful units that you'll use almost throughout your Black Templars experience. Units like Primera Sword Brethren are incredibly powerful, and the Emperor's Champion is both iconic and very commonly played in Black Templars armies. It's a little bit inconsistent that it does also include a unit of Blade Guard veterans. Unfortunately, Black Templars have almost no internal synergy with specifically this unit. That's because most of their characters have explicit synergy with Sword Brethren, which are essentially the in-faction version of Blade Guard veterans. They are the Primaris melee veterans, and Blade Guard veterans are more of a Codex compliant unit. So unfortunately, most Black Templar specific characters do not actually join Blade Guard veterans, and they have very little use in the faction. That said, they are included in the Combat Patrol, so we are going to be using them today in our lists in order to make use of all of the models that we have in order for efficiency. And in many cases, you'll find that they're just going to be used as an objective holder. In that capacity, they're totally fine. They can just stand on objectives and score you points and fight other light utility units, and they'll probably kill 5 Space Marines and a go, which is going to be fairly useful. However, as you expand your collection, they'll probably be left by the wayside. Now, once we start talking about moving to incursion game modes, this is the first kind of standard game size that Warhammer 40k will play outside Combat Patrol, and it moves up to 1,000 points, which is about a doubling of the size from your starting Combat Patrol. Now, once we start to talk about incursion lists, we have to talk about the standard list building restrictions that Warhammer 40k imposes. This includes the requirement to take a detachment. In this case, I recommend that you start with the basic Space Marine detachment from the core rulebook, which all Space Marine chapters have access to, the Gladius Task Force. It is very commonly played in a variety of Space Marine chapters because it's incredibly flexible, but especially if you are newer to the game, it is essentially constructed as a new player learning tool. The army ability allows you to choose a combat doctrine, choosing each one of them once per game, either giving your army advance and shoot, fall back, shoot and charge, or advance and charge, allowing you to buff your ranged attacks, melee attacks, or your flexibility, depending on the tactical situation. You also have stratagems that allow you to flip units into any one of these particular doctrines at any time that you wish, which allows you an incredibly flexible unit selection. Black Templars have particular affinity with Gladius Task Force because they tend to focus on both melee and ranged attacks. They want to be taking their incredibly powerful melee units, but they want to be supporting them with some of their unique gun platforms, which means that a detachment as flexible as Gladius Task Force is a no-brainer for the faction. As you gain experience and learn more about how Black Templars work, switching to some of the more unique Black Templars detachments is definitely a way that you can expand your experience. But Gladius Task Force offers you the greatest flexibility to learn about your units as you are building your collection. Now, when we're moving on to our incursion list, we've added a couple characters as well as some utility units and one main battle tank. These characters include both a Castellan and a Marshal. Now, I'm going to be talking about these two characters essentially in the same breath because they are kind of a combination. Usually they're taken in pairs because the Castellan has the ability to attach to a unit that a Marshal has already attached to, allowing you to dual attach two characters to a single squad. Now, these two characters are kind of the core of Black Templar melee units. They are constructed specifically to work together, and they synergize incredibly with each other. First off is the Castellan. This is kind of a lower-ranking officer in the Black Templars, the equivalent of a Space Marine lieutenant. He gives you reroll ones to hit while he's leading a unit.
Okay. Do I do it again and go reserve and then back? It might be easier doing that again. Go the back way, go through reserve, and then go to the right transit instead of the wrong transit. And then from there, I just need to get out. Alrighty. No one's on it. Weird. I'll just keep moving. No one's on it. Last thing I need to do is blow myself up with a landmine so I'm not running up there. Well, that hurt. Do this again, shall we?
In addition, he can take a leadership check, which on a leadership characteristic of 6 is a very good chance to pass. If he passes that check, he gives you full hit rerolls. Now, unlike most other Space Marine chapters, Black Templars don't get access to O's of Moment, so gaining hit rerolls for them is very powerful. And as we'll move on to other units, you'll find that most of the units that we're end up taking in this faction have baked in rerolls somewhere. He also has the ability to gain you command points when he destroys units, which is pretty nice. And he brings 6 2-damage lethal hit melee attacks as well. Now that is further improved by the Marshal. The Marshal gives you 5+ critical hits, and as we just discussed, Black Templar units absolutely love having critical effects. In this case, units like both these characters and the Primaris Sword Brethren all have lethal hits on their melee attacks. And when the Marshal's leading that unit, he gives them 5+ critical hits, which means that they are twice as likely to score an automatic wound with that lethal hit weapon. Now, when that is combined with the Castellan, not only is the Castellan adding 6 more melee attacks, that bunch, but also giving you hit rerolls, giving you a greater chance to potentially score those critical effects. The Marshal is also a powerful melee combatant by himself. He brings at minimum 8 melee attacks. This is because of his Pious Fervor ability, which gives him additional melee attacks for each enemy unit within 6 inches of him. At the very least, if he's attacking in melee, there is one enemy unit next to him, so he's already more powerful than most other Space Marine characters, but very quickly, if he drives deep into the heart of the enemy, he can be getting up to 10 melee attacks. All of those with lethal hits, rerolls from the Castellan, and improved criticals from his own ability. That's insane. Once we attach that into a Primaris Sword Brethren squad to add to their already 15 2-damage melee attacks that they're bringing, this unit can go absolutely wild. So just to showcase how powerful this Marshal plus Castellan combo is, I want to discuss it in the context of one of these Sword Brethren units. So let's assume that we have 5 Sword Brethren with Mastercrafted power weapons. That gives them a 3 attacks with a 2 damage lethal hit weapon. If we have 5 of them in a unit, that gives us 15 attacks. The Marshal gets 7 attacks base plus at least 1 attack for having an enemy unit nearby. In this case, obviously, he's engaging them. And then we have 6 additional attacks from our Castellan. Now, let's assume we're attacking something that's high toughness 10 or higher, so that we would be wounding it naturally on 6s with no bonuses. So if we go ahead and roll, these attacks will roll hit on 2s. We will get at least real 1s from the Castellan. Then we're going to go ahead and wound these on 6s, which is going to give us a paltry number. Somewhere around, I don't know, between 2 and 4 wounds is usually what you...
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Up and around, up and around, up and around. Not this one. Next one. Not this one. Fucking has to be that way, doesn't it? Not like this at all. I need to go past you to get somewhere, so can you please move? Go away, please.
Да вот, вот! Граната, блядь!
Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of it. So glad I moved. Not happy. Not happy. Not happy. Not happy. Not happy. Two of them. No, 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 no. There's my arm again. I just need to get past you, you stooge. Someone's still up there.
Чё заткнулся, блядь? Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть. Пацаны, семись!
Well, I think gotta try again, I guess. Gotta try again. It's a bit disappointing there. We got all the way to the end. Almost there. Can't believe that, eh? Let's fucking just alt F4 and reset it. Clear cache a couple of times, go again. Oh, we got a fucking request. Who's added me? Yes, some. Shit. All right. What did we finish? Oh, okay, we finished. Here's the initiative. All right, we'll take that. That sort of works then for us. If we keep doing that. The guide. Alright. Try that again, shall we? Got a bag. Got a card. We'll take that, just in case. Because I'm sick of running around in the dark. Alright, let's go again. Attempt number 73. I don't know. Or where are we? Yeah. Fucking shovel, man. Fuck that was about. I'm happy with that. Just gonna sit here and wait now. I changed that, so customs, we need to find the reserve map. Servers there, alright. The reserve, customs for reserve. From reserve we can go... Lighthouse is there, customs is there, woods is there, so I still gotta go on that side. Or I'll go shoreline. We'll do it the same way, we'll just do it the same way I think, depends on where we start, would depend on where we go with customs. Alright, pause that, bring that up.
You can expect here. Now taking into account the unit's critical hits, we can go ahead and roll and take our 6s to hit and turn those into automatic wounds. Now in this case, obviously we are re-rolling our 1s, so we're going to go ahead and re-roll those. The unit hits on 2s. These attacks can get pulled out as lethal hits, so that's 7 automatic wounds right there already, and then any additional 6s to wound are going to be added in the pile as well, giving us a total of 10 successful wounds using only lethal hits from this unit. Now, if we do this experiment again, and we assume that we're going to take into account the critical 5s from the Marshal's ability, that's going to give all of these hits automatic wounds. We're going to go ahead and reroll our 1s to wound, turn those into automatic wounds as well, and then wound on 6s here for an additional 2. So that critical 5s has added a significant amount of additional damage, almost doubling our total. In this case, giving us about 15% more wounds. Now, rerolls in 40k are worded kind of weirdly. It's when you make an attack, you reroll a hit roll. This doesn't require that you reroll a missed hit roll, so we could potentially reroll successful hit rolls so that if we are wounding on high numbers like 6s, we could try to fish reroll successful hits to then get that critical hit through. Now, if you're wounding on 6s, that's usually a pretty good call because the value of an additional critical hit is higher than that of a standard hit that you're just basically 1 in 6 chances is going to go ahead and turn into a wound roll. And because these guys hit on 2s, there's a pretty reasonable chance for a standard hit to still hit even if you re-roll it. It will only miss then on a 1, so the upside's pretty high. So if we go ahead and take this roll, then take any non-5 or 6 die and re-roll it, trying to get a 5 or a 6, we can see here
Jesus.
Our critical hit number expands significantly. That is 17 hits, only 4 misses. We're going to roll these for 6s to wound and get another 2 for 20 total wound.
Fucking other side of the map. Fuck. Da-da-da-da. Fucking GPU, how's that? That'll, at least we're sort of 3 in already. So I'll take that for a win.
Rolls that will go to a save, basically doubling the expectedness of our unit versus just getting a standard critical 5. As you can see, the total value of this combination is absolutely crazy, and that gets even better if you assume that if we are accepting any challenge no matter the odds, we're also going to add our 5s to wound in there, making this unit force so many 2 damage saves on most targets that they're going to be able to kill things even with high armor and toughness values, and that's why this unit is so powerful. But it obviously is a combination of effects that makes it so good. Now, on top of that, we're going to be adding a little bit of utility to the army. This includes a scout squad, which can score points in the early game, and a Primaris intercessor squad. This is just 5 Primaris intercessors that can hang out in the back of our army and ensure that none of our powerful melee units need with early. Our scout squad can infiltrate up into the center of the battlefield. They also possess scout, so after all the players have deployed and after you've determined who goes first, they get to move 6 inches, which allows them to place relatively aggressively, and then if you end up not going first, moving back behind areas of cover so that your opponent isn't in range to attack them. A trick I always like to use with scouting models like this is to measure their potential hiding spot first. So in this case, we can hide them in a ruin here in the center of the battlefield, and then push them 6 inches out from there. Then you know that if you deploy them in this position and you go second, they will be able to scout with their scout move back to this position in order to not get attacked on turn 1. You want to use your Blade Guard veterans to maintain control of one of the side objectives. Normally your expansion melee units don't need to be babysitting this objective all game. Now with that, let's move over to Strike Force Games. This is the larger game mode that totals 2,000 points, so we've doubled the gonna have hide in 1 threats with Assault Doctrine and the disembarkation from your private.
Not really information we need. Alright, so I need to cross the road. Beautiful.
It's time to take a look at getting started with the Black Templars, the righteous crusaders themselves. Steve, who are the Black Templars? I know they hold a special place in your heart.
Now, the Black Templars are somewhat a chapter in their own right now, but going back many, many years ago, they were actually part of the Imperial Fists chapter.
So they're what we would call a successor chapter, right?
Whoa, we're not going to go.
Touched a nerve, did I?
No, they essentially are on their own path.
Okay.
Okay. And back in, look, my law knowledge might not be incredible, so if I get any bits wrong, please correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. But as far as I'm aware, reading most of the heresy novels, so the Crusaders, back when it was the Horus Heresy, the Emperor didn't really want to be seen to be like a god.
Yeah, he didn't want people to believe gods exist.
Yeah, and he didn't really like this kind of idea of like worship and faith and the rest of it, right? Now, Euphrates Keeler came along.
I remember good old Euphrates.
And gave a lot of like inspiration and hope to a lot of people. And really, she set Sigismund down the path.
We're just talking. I don't want to talk. I want to fucking play. How to paint. Templars are horrifying. Necrons versus, let's just watch that. Necrons versus
Black Templars.
Yes, I know ever since this detachment we were going over it, this is the one that's piqued your attention. And it does look interesting, especially for Templars.
Well, I think Templars have been in a weird space since their release because Gladius is probably just the most competitive way to run Black Templars.
Yep.
And it's a real shame because I think there's so much flavor inside the actual codex itself, but it's just overshadowed.
Yes.
By Micro Art Studios.
Okay.
So I met them at Essen. They sent me. Can't see him because we've got a higher table.
He's underneath. He's holding the table up.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Just taking a picture.
I'm just getting some shots of the terrain so I can send it to Micro Art just to say thank you. Yeah. Cool.
All right. Now we've got to get to the other side of the fucking map. Again. Streak. What we get? Three stream streak. Fuck yeah. Killing at 0. How are we? I am losing my mind slowly, trying to fucking achieve an achievement and finish a quest. We'll get there. I'm hoping this will be it. This will be the one. Fucking isn't that a bit counterproductive? Don't worry, it's just protein. Fair, fair. Nothing wrong with a bit of dirty bird. So I say the same thing about just getting chicken nuggets. Good old dirty bird. Righty, let's hope. What game is this? Escape. Escape from Tarkov is the game. Alright, let's...
Sweet.
Don't lie, you was just doing it just
Nice.
to make sure you can check your deployment at the end of the game, see where the mistakes were.
No, hang on a minute. That's the... Is that the repulsor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've done something wrong here. He is in there.
Empress Champer's in there.
Okay.
Yeah, and in this one is the 10.
The 10 in the repulsor executioner?
Yeah, the 10.
No, you had it right then, because that can only carry 7, that carries 14.
No, this is the. This
Oh,
is
that's the
10.
normal one. That's the Repex.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see,
yeah,
I see,
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, cool. Now I need to stay 9 inches away from you here, right?
Yeah.
How far do you move with these guys?
So, Tomb Blades, they move 12. I do also.
Yep, I'm not fucking watching that.
So let's talk about collecting a new army of the Knights of Sigismund and getting a force of Black Templars on the tabletop.
Gonna get a fucking drink.
Hello and welcome back to Warspec Tactics, where today we're talking Black Templars, and in this video I thought I'd do a general overview of collecting the faction, a bunch of ideas and options for starting the army, and how to expand from there. Let's start out with some of the reasons that you might want to collect the faction, move on to things to think about when planning out a force, talk about potential first purchases, and a focus on the units in their range, and some ideas for expanding an army. There's loads to talk about, so let's jump straight in. Black Templars are a pretty cool Space Marine chapter within Warhammer 40k, essentially a successor chapter of the Imperial Fist following in the footsteps of Sigismund, the first captain of their legion, though compared with the Defenders of Terror themselves, they tread really quite a different path. Out of an army of crusading, zealous, knightly Space Marines that are very divergent from the Codex Astartes teachings, and also operate very differently from the rest of the Astartes chapters on a more logistical level, being a fleet-based chapter with crusades constantly roaming the galaxy, resupplying and recruiting from the worlds that they pass by, before charging their crusader fleet headlong into the worlds held by traitors or Xenos, purging all before them and restoring the realm of the Imperium to the Emperor's light. Compared with other Space Marine chapters, they perhaps take the theme of being zealous Puritans to the next level, having a hatred of Psychers and love for Flamers. Miniatures-wise, and delivered to the midst of the fight by a Land Raider Crusader. Miniatures-wise, the Black Templars of course have access to the big Space Marine range, the biggest and most frequently updated army out there in Warhammer 40k, so loads of options and plenty of choices to fill just about any battlefield role.
Right, where are we? Gotta go down the road. Look at that. Again, fucking perfect. Try to pull some meds out of here. CMS kit. Some food maybe. We'll send that back, I think. Good old pate, we'll take that.
Most people will be largely focused on their core range though. The Black Templars did get really quite a recent, well-received and good range refresh in mid-2021. Updated versions of their Sword Brethren and Crusader squads, plus all their characters they were best known for. They've got a nice upgrade sprue and a few more generic characters released after that. Their unique range isn't absolutely enormous, but easily feels good enough to add a whole bunch of flavour to the army. Going through their models and their two primary infantry kits are the Sword Brethren and Crusader squad, the Sword Brethren being the elite veterans of the chapter with all manner of fancy power weapons, and the Crusader squad being the fighting troops. Black Templars have the lore of having an initiate paired with a neophyte for training, so have their interesting mixed squads with power armour and scout armour within the same force, and often fight in big units with perhaps unusual numbers of Space Marines deployed in one place, at least compared with other chapters. For their named characters, there's High Marshal Helbrecht himself, an indomitable duelist and a big name in 40k. He's got a pretty cool diorama model as well, sheathing his sword in a slain orc. There's Chaplain Grimaldus, the hero of Hell's Reach, with his fun relic bearer servitors. The Emperor's Champion, one member of the chapter taking the role before the battle and bearing the black sword. In a recent vote, he got voted as the single favourite miniature for the faction by you guys. Their equivalents of captains and lieutenants with the Marshal and Castellan, the Castellan resembling some old artwork from the 3rd edition rulebook. They've got a Black Templar upgrade sprue on the right, which I think is more interesting than the majority of the chapter-specific ones. It's got some physical renditions of their relics, a multi-melter for vehicles, and some shotguns for the neophytes. And their more recent releases for 10th edition have been this Crusade Ancient and the Execrator Chaplain, a banner bearer and a frontline battle chaplain.
The fucking Crusader Ancient looks killer.
There's plenty of options out there on the 3D printing market as well. Lots of creators out there that have made things that can add a sort of Space Knighty sort of theme to your power armoured models, particularly handy for maybe some of the more generic Primaris ones. The Eternal Pilgrims of Great Eye Studio are one. I'll leave them links down in the video description. They have options for their STLs and options for physical bits printed on demand. I do particularly like their Dreadnought upgrades, such as this guy with the great big sword. Otherwise though, they can use all the standard things that Space Marines have, lots and lots of stuff out of the Primaris range. Perhaps the vehicles that you can use with their bolt-on multi-melters are particularly of interest, things like the Impulsor and Repulsor chassis. They're well known for their Land Raider Crusaders of course, and Black Templars make good use of Dreadnoughts as well. I feel like Redemptor Dreadnoughts are a fairly popular one for Templar collectors. Price-wise, Space Marines in general tend to be kind of cheaper than most for most of Warhammer 40k. Space Marine armies don't tend to need loads of models given that they're quite elite, and given their big focus with lots of releases, they often tend to have lots of discount deals going. Both the Black Templars 2 unique kits aren't terrible for the points for the money value. I feel like both their previous and their new Combat Patrol box sets are both decent deals for units that you'd want in an army as a new collector. I'll talk about them a bit more later though. Gameplay wise, for putting them on the tabletop, their current rules are in Codex Space Marines and then the Codex supplement for Black Templars. They generally tend to play with big hitting melee might, infantry on foot supported by heroes, Sword Brethren basically hitting hard into just about anything in melee, and Crusader squads.
It's a plan.
So I'm going to go... Shoreline's probably the best way to run with this. Because we started on this side of it. Jesus Christ. We're not going across the main bridge, I can tell you that much. We're just getting out. We're not fucking with that. Out. Just get out.
In particular, blending infantry that can be very intimidating on mid-board objectives. With the ability to surge into battle, if you shoot them, you're unlikely to be able to wipe them out in one volley. Templar Vows is their main mechanic that replaces Oath and Moment that the majority of the Divergent chapters get. It's particularly handy for a +1 to wound for anything that's somewhat tough in melee. A really strong boost that makes you feel good about taking lots of melee units with kind of light attacks. They're far better into things like monsters and vehicles than most chapters are. And then, as well as the core Codex Space Marine detachments, they've got 4 unique ones as well, each themed around different aspects of the army. I feel like all of them at least have some interest. I'm kind of wondering whether or not they're going to beat out things like Gladius and Stormlance for the Templars though, which both give some pretty good supports to melee units. Power-wise, it's kind of early days after Codex release. Initially, I'd say they're looking solidly playable, though I'll be certainly interested to see how they perform in tournaments. Either way, the Black Templar Force, I'll just go a quick shout out to Tabletop Stronghold, today's video sponsor. One option to get your crusade from A to B in safety, and they're certainly still tactical. Another thing to think about when getting an army together is planning out a paint scheme. And one of the early things to do when collecting a force is to paint up a test model, likely a Crusader Squad Marine with combat patrol, or a Crusader Squad if you want to enter the army at a lower price point, and dip your toe direct from Games Workshop. So for their core units and Space Marine discount sets, the Sword Brethren are the elite cheap Space Marines on the board in 10th edition. Don't buy it as the actual. Aside from core units, I'll just mention a few more of the Space Marine style discount sets. Combat Patrol Space Marines is a great way to get a bunch of very cheap Space Marines on the board in 10th edition. Don't buy it as the actual Combat Patrol box set though. Get the Warhammer 40k starter set box though, as it's limited amount of damage he can put out. With him and the sheer amount of damage he can put out, Grimaud just feels a little bit more take or leave than he used to be. Not dropping in points as much as you might have hoped for, and losing quite made by Sam based in West Virginia in the USA.
Anywho, I think we've learned enough today. Ah, beautiful. We're fucking at the right... At a great spot this time around. We'll just go straight up and get out. That works wonders for me. So now we look at that, right? Ribbit. So the Crusade Squad. Instructions. Yes, Crusader Squad. Black Templars are divergent, meaning that they have unique units of Crusader Squads or Sword Brother, but they have access to vast majority. But what basic Marines can you add? Incester, Assault Incestors are excellent additions to fit in the Templar theme. Can you add basic Squad Marines to the squad? Yes, you can add basic Space Marines to the primary cursor, but they must be modeled and fielded as initiates. What initiates? What are initiates? Initiates. What are Black Templar initiates? Black Templar initiates are a core battle for brothers of Black Templar, a repressed veteran battle. Battle brothers who wear full power armor and frequently train young Nephilites. A young initiates and trainer who serve a personal squires of veteran initiates, learning the art of war through combat. And we're wearing light armor, not full uniform. Okay, so that's, I think that's got to be. I'm gonna say that it's got to be. Okay. Fuck, I gotta go for a run. So they're. Initiates. It's the only problem is they've got to be fucking scouts. That's fucking slightly annoying. Crusader Squad. Crusader Squad breakdown. So, fucking composition. That's not too bad. 4 to 8 scouts compared to 5 to 11 Space Marines. So that's actually... why have I gotten something in my fucking eyes again? So it's actually not too bad, considering. What is that? Ah. That's why it's been a dick. Shooting going on up there. I want to avoid that. Around to the chest. M700 or a Lapua. Single shot. Nothing. That's a good sign, means someone's dealt with it. Hopefully. Two more to go. Whatever that is, that can go. Oh, okay, Primaris Crusader Squads. Sword Brethren. And Crusader Squad composition is... Jesus, okay. Done it again. So if I'm fucking dead here, I'm gonna be pissed. Because it's done again trying to load into reserve. So fucking stupid. Fucking hell. So what does that mean for the rest of the dude? So that's... Devastator's a 10. Holy shit.
How you walk in the club with a bitch like that? Nowhere, shake a little bitch from the track. Got a new bitch tryna fuck from the bag, bag. 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 Tryna fuck from the bag. See a big bottle of Patron on her rags. Kim K shake a motherfucker, move fast. Snort it back, let it slow off her back. Got me a band, let me throw out some cash. Light up in the club with a blunt. So much ass, you can see it from the front. Too many bitches and you know you the one, one. And you know you the one, one. And you know you the one, one. And you know you the one.
Relocated 6 squads.
And you know you the one. Too many bitches and I'm drunk in the club. Pop another bottle, now the whole room fucked. Why is she talking, man? I only wanna fuck, bitch. Shut the fuck up. How you walk in the club with a bitch?
Fucking 10. Terminator squad's a 10. Fucking Jesus. $310 points for a 20-man squad. No. That's 1 per unit. Cool. I'm happy with that. Somehow I smudged the fuck out of my glasses again. How do I manage to do that? Almost there, people. Almost there. And I didn't want to jump either of those times. What are you on about? Thanks. There you go. I just got called fat. Fucking lucky. How am I damaged? I fucking... Am I dehydrated? The fuck? Who's made food?
Does anyone know how a skull is chosen to be put on this shield? Anyway, Tomas the Templar wants me to show you how to paint this glow effect. Now, inks and thin down oils may be easier to do this with these. Don't stress about color, and just base the skulls. I'm letting gravity do the work as the skulls with green paint. Don't stress about mistakes. The glove is great for testing different mistakes. I'm using black to keep it simple. Yes, we'll have a guide on this in Discord, and I gotta go back to fix some of our older recipes. So just save this orc, and just base the skulls with green paint. Originally use this green speed paint to create darker shadows in the recesses, and just base the skulls with green paint. Grab a brush with a decent tip and reapply white to just the higher spots of the skulls. Again, don't stress about mistakes. We can pick any of these to get the job done. And the goal is to just use this step as a filter over everything. And your glove is great for testing different effects. Once you apply it, it will come to life. For the final step, just clean up your mistakes. I'm using black to keep it simple. Yes, we'll have a guide on this in Discord, and...
That looks fucking cool. How's OCE these days? I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest, broski. I don't think I play OCE very often anymore. I'm usually on... I think I've got like 5 different servers selected nowadays, so it bounces. bounces heavily. NA, Singapore, Japan, OCE. So it's over a... true, you must be West Coast if you can't get that. No, I'm Adelaide. I'm from Adelaide. Which is what I thought was weird too, but I can't get New Zealand, but I can get the rest of them. Oh, alright. We got one more. This is the last map, ladies and gentlemen. It's changed now. The queues are better. The queues are way better. Alright. Woods it is. The queues are like 4 minutes. Alright, what have I gotta go? Might have to go to the car. Try the car, I think. We've got plenty of dosh. But yeah, no, they fixed the queuing, so it's a lot better now. I know what you mean. There was a lot of problems at the start there. With fucking long ass times. Don't know what they did or how they fixed it, but they fixed it. Pretty much, I don't get queues longer than 5 minutes nowadays, if at all, to be honest. This is where the fucking heart rate starts going up, ladies and gentlemen. So basically all we need to do now is get to the car, get out, and that will be marathon done as well as the guide. You gamer, I try. 35. Oh, let's go. Come on. So it's only taken me 7 hours to get. I've struggled to get this done. I really have. want to hope the car's there. It should be there. It's there, cool. Alright. No, not really. It depends on the map, to be honest. It really does depend on the map. There we go, we're out. Fucking oath, man. Man. 56k, look at that. And the game's having a fucking wobbly. Should have got a marathon quest. I did that. Or do I need to do it in that specific order? Surely not. That order? Starting at ground zero. Yep, my bad. Well, we did in the guide anyway. Oh, the guide's done. There's that 50 USD that we can hand in to Mentor. Ah, well, fuck me with a sesame seed bun, eh? Yeah, that's my bad. I have actually got so many fucking quests to do. Holy shit. Because I haven't done the 6B43 armor yet. But I've done the guide. Alright, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be me for today. We've smashed what we needed to. We've done the guide. So, there is that, I guess. There is that. So, until next time, I'll see you fuckers later. Stay safe, enjoy, and stay toxic. Salada.